Yup. Let's do an audio check on Twitch. Okay, Twitch sounds pretty good. Okay, audio check on YouTube. Okay, YouTube sounds pretty good. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yo, thank you for the follow, sub or SBG on Twitch. All right, so today, let's try to do some early currency strategy, right? So we have 100 out of 100 completed. We got our 4 void stones. What's our atlas tree looking like? So this is what we set up for like our Alk and Go strategy. So we got 125 points. We don't need this many, and we kind of want like a couple more actually, but it's very simple. It's just we're doing breach, we're doing unstable breaches. We want to test this out, right? So it's like the wild card that I didn't really get to test out, but this is something I said I would do. So we're gonna test out breach. Honestly, I see some inefficiencies here. I could just path this way to get a little bit more efficient with my points. Do we want to do that? Yeah, let's do that real quick. And then we could like refund these. Yeah, we get like 2 extra points here. Actually, I have a bunch of these. I'm just gonna use all of them because most likely I'm gonna be respecking a ton throughout the league. Okay, so we get a couple more points. Looking good, looking good. And yeah, the whole premise of the strategy is we're going breach, unstable breach, and then on top of that, we are taking red altars. So we're gonna do red altars, and then we're picking up heist. Heist is very easy and makes like a decent bit of money. You can sell contracts in bulk. I actually didn't really check bulk prices, but we could like list some of the contracts, especially the full reveals. Let's take a look at my locker. Do we have any full reveals? Also, these new enchanted contracts are worth like a decent bit of money. We don't know exactly how much they're worth because I undersold mine last time. I think I undersold it by like 10-15 chaos. But we can take a look at that. And then deception contracts sell really well. Let me just check some of the prices real quick. See what people are buying them for. So deception contracts looks like they're going for 2 chaos each. Blueprints are going for like 3 chaos each. And full reveals are going for... Actually, blueprints are going for like 5 chaos each, so not bad. And then deciphering contracts are going for 2 chaos each, yeah. So yeah, so like a steady profit here and there. Just gonna focus on getting like a little bit of chaos, and yeah, let's start doing some maps. Actually, that reminds me, let's do a regex. Let's make a regex real quick. Wait, can I buy this? Oh damn. I'm also looking to buy anathema, so regex. Let's go to a regex. Let me change my scene so you can see what I'm doing. So this is a PoE regex. Okay, so they have a new regeneration method. Okay. So we want to avoid elemental reflect. We're gonna avoid regen. Pretty much we could do all mods. The only mod that's very, very annoying and I highly wouldn't recommend is elemental reflect. Let me see. Anathemas is a good one. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Get, go, 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 go. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, I'm loading too late. I'm loading too late. Bye, 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 bye. 25, 250. Get it. Get out of here. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, so we're also trying to buy anathemas, right? 250 chaos. It seems like the prices aren't dropping at all, so it is what it is. But I wanted to get a 15 cast speed one, and we could like just replace both of these rings. Let's worry about this in like 10 seconds. Let's finish what we started. So yeah, reflect. Minus res is fine. Regen is also kind of annoying. It's fine, but it's annoying. Right now, our chaos damage, our chaos resistance is really bad, right? Because early in the league, we haven't really focused on it, and we just switched to annihilating light. So it's gonna take a little bit of hit. So I'm gonna also not do chaos resist. And then the other thing is like block. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything else? Chain is also kind of bad for our build because anything that hits our totem kind of chains towards us. So I'll just add that as like an extra layer. Reduce damage. Some of these are bad too, but this will be our regex that we'll use. Let me just post it in chat. We'll just post it in chat. Let me just save this regex. So yeah, that's the regex I'm gonna use. And then we're just gonna roll like a ton of maps. Just gonna go alk and go basically, right? Not really think about anything. Let's just identify all these first. All these are originator maps. I'm just gonna move to the side. Okay. Later, we could focus on getting 8 modded maps and whatnot, but for now, let's just simply do alk and go. There should be plenty of maps. Yeah, that's good enough. And we're gonna focus Jungle Valley, no scarabs, nothing red altar. Let me put this away. Let me turn off my live search. Where's my live search? Yeah, okay, let's stop this. Copy. The other thing we could do is we could put anathemas on, but what I'm gonna do is you know, we're just gonna use the Dodri setup. We're just gonna do like the cheap setup for a little bit, see how it feels, and then we'll switch to the other one. But yeah, let's just kind of blast. Got a couple maps. Actually, I should do these. What's my... It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do these. I'm not gonna like keep like a real track of how much we make, or should I? Maybe. Let's just use this dumb tab number 7, and then we'll turn off our currency. Just currency. I honestly don't care. And then heist locker, it is what it is. We'll also play around with the mirage mechanic, see how much we get. Also, the only contracts we want to pick up is the deception one. Since we're a totem build, we could just kind of AFK. What I mean is we can like pick up items very easily, and we could check. Just put your totems down and then take a quick look at the heist contracts. I don't know what's going on with the altars, but it seems like the altars are like omega buffed. Grand Eldritch, perfect. To make some money. I don't think I have strong boxes in here. Pick up some Nico, explode shrine. I don't know how much these Grand Eldritch sell for, but you know what we could do? We could try to like scry our map. The only tricky part about trying to scry our map is we gotta do like the other map for a while. But that could be like more efficient, because if we get those div cards, that'd be ideal. Targeted by meteor. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the other one. We got brother's stash, not brother's gift. Oh, that would have been too crazy. That would have been too crazy. And then we don't really fight the boss. We can only fight the boss we can fight the boss when it's time to collect the invitation. Damn, we got brother's stash. Imagine if we got a brother's gift. Oh, that would have been huge. Sure, we'll pick up the sentinel. Why not? Whatever. Okay, maybe those sentinels are a little too juiced. I can't int it. Slow play it a little bit. Wait, actually, I haven't touched the mirage mechanic. I need to do that more. I'm not used to using the mirage mechanic, so that's something I gotta start doing. Here we go. I can't tell which one he is. Oh, there he is. There you go. Eldritch minions, get chaos. We're mainly looking for the chaos altars, and we want to avoid everything else that's like extra chaos. That'll be one thing we want to avoid. Okay, let's see what she's offering. More gold. So also the other thing is, if you go into this area with altars, you have a chance of altars to actually be available, like a red altars. I guess Sentinel works here. So right here, do you see how we got this new, we got another altar inside here? That's something you could do too. So if you want to read what the altars do, you know, you could do that. I'm gonna do curses reflected back to us because we're curse immune, so it doesn't really matter. So, and then also, right, so minions gain fire res, chaos res. It doesn't matter for our build because we do cold damage, so you could pick those. I'll try to point out as many as you can. And as you can see here, nearby enemies gain fizz as extra chaos. We want to avoid this altar too, just because we don't have chaos res right now. But if you do have a lot of chaos res, then you could do this and it's completely fine. And if you want to risk it, you could also just do it, right? If you just care about, like, if it's like a good reward, like grand eldritch currency, I might pick it once in a while. Oh, we got another boss. I might try to get an increased effect flask just for these situations, because there's just like too much going on. Beast immunity burn. Let's put this Cortex map away. Alright, screw it. Let's just go in. Oh, I can't dash? Yeah, there we go. Got a couple of womb gifts. I wonder if we could just sell the womb gifts instead of doing the breach ourselves. I do want to, like, almost full clear the mirage area because of the altars, right? Because the altars spawn. A lot of raw chaos. Raw chaos is still good since divines are worth like, one divine is like 100 chaos, something like that. So chaos, raw chaos is still good. And then, okay, well, there you go. We just got a raw divine. Let me timestamp that. I did a little bit of a test run. I did like 2 maps yesterday, and I also got a raw divine. So I legitimately have no idea what's going on. This guy keeps teleporting. Okay, so I took extra chaos. A little risky. Yeah, we could just head out. I'm thinking, do we try to scry a map first? I don't know. We'll just do these for now, and then we'll maybe scry later. I don't know how much the womb gifts are. And we're not going to get a price check on these. Lavish. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, whoops. My screen's cut off. I forgot to change my scene. Gotta do that. Lavish. Womb gifts. Okay, the lavish gifts are like only worth like 1 chaos. So maybe we just use the blood ourselves. Actually, I haven't used any of the bloods yet. Let me just like YOLO send a few just to check.
Welcome back. She is pleased. The tree at your bond deep she approved. Drive them back.
We're getting point everywhere except for where I want it. Okay, so here. Chaos Res. Okay, I need a couple more points before I use this. For this, I don't even know what to do here. What are good Foulborn items to go for? What if I don't select anything? I just focus on them to be more like just the rarest outcome. Breach specific, multiple Foulborn. Something like that. I don't even know.
Yes, just like that.
Ash's mirror. How much is that? 2 chaos. Nice. Let's yellow open one. I just wanna. We did get boots actually. Wait, hold up. These boots are pretty good. 20% movement speed. 3 or 4 chaos. Is that open prefix too?
I'll let you know.
Okay. We'll kind of play around with that. Got a delirium. Delirium also deals a lot of chaos damage. It's kind of important. Anathemas, yeah. I was able to pick up an anathemas. 15 cast speed. Oh yeah, I should actually switch to anathemas. Make my life easier. I just want to showcase with just double dodries. Since anathemas is expensive. But yeah, I should switch to anathemas. I'll do like a couple more maps with this setup. And then we'll try to get more power. Oh damn, I just got the map with the stupid runaway boss. Oh yeah, I hate that one. Is that the unique map you're talking about? Yeah. If you want, we could try to do it together. You're trying to do some co-op gameplay for a map completion? I don't have its node discovered yet, sadly. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me know if you do, and then we could because I haven't really focused on any of my unique maps. We get delirium here. Interesting. Where's the Jin being captured at? Did we free him? I don't even know. I think that's it for the map.
Hello.
Yes. Just getting natural. Could try to get uniques. Delirium over here. I wonder what like a fully Mirage map would look like with an altar strategy, like maybe like blue altars. Oh, we got a unique map. Like to see it. So here we could get raw chaos. Dude, I think they buffed the altars. Like I'm getting 2 rewards in one altar choice. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Breach seems alright so far. Nothing too crazy. But maybe like Breach, the way it is you're just looking for like a big item drop, you know? Oh, I forgot to do the Mirage. Gotta go back for that. Pack size. Pack size is really good for what we're doing. Hey dude, thanks for your build. I love it. But I have a question. When do you swap to Annihilating Sapphire? How much currency do I need? Because I know that I have to change all my build to fix my res. So that's like a decision you kind of have to like figure out based on what items you have and like what's out there on the market. Can I can't pause it here, right? Give me a second. I'm just gonna go through this. So when I bought this annihilating light staff, how much are these right now? So a perfect one is 75 chaos right now. So it's like, are you comfortable getting 75 chaos? Or you could get a 61, which is 30 chaos. So I bought this for 150 chaos. Okay. So now they're just gonna get cheaper and cheaper. So you're gonna have a better time getting a really good annihilating light. And then the other thing I'm doing is I just got these cheap items. I didn't get anathemas. I have it in my stash and I'm waiting to like swap to it. And I spent like, you know, like this items are really good because it's got life and triple res, but you could just look for like triple res items first and then try to fit in life. And if you use my trade filter, let me pause this. Let me show you trade filter. Let's take a look at the prices together and then you could get an idea. So my trade filter, right, I have like a rare helmets, and here you could use the sum feature to get like really good items. So this is like, this is pretty good, but this is giving us intelligence. We kind of don't need that. Like this item is really cracked, right? So you got 3 really high res, 144 life, 73 mana, and 38 life on an energy shield base. So it's going to give you a lot of EHP. You could also add the stat like total elemental resist, and then that way you could just focus on getting high elemental resist, right? So like this one is insane, right? This is like 40 chaos. It's like almost perfect tri res. And like I have the sum value like fairly high. I have it at like 280, but you could bring this down a little bit and then click on total elemental res, and then you just kind of see, you know, it's like a game within itself, trying to get like a cheap item. Yeah, like right here, 10 chaos, right? Like this item, it's like, do you have 10 chaos? You could get a triple res item that is like insanely stacked for just 10 chaos. So the range varies. Maybe like 100 chaos, I would say, as like a good safe estimate to like swap into annihilating light. The only difficult part right now is just anathemas, because unfortunately anathemas, everybody wants it in their build, seems like. We're gonna take extra chaos. Might die, but it is what it is. Meteor and extra chaos. We might die here, but it's okay. I'm just literally gonna pop everything. I hope a boss doesn't spawn. I'll make my life difficult. Of course. Of course. Cause like, what is going on in my screen, right? Like, dude, Delirium and Breach could be like pretty good together. Alright, thanks. Did you already swap to the cluster tree mid-game to set up in your guide? Yeah, I did. It's a little tricky because I haven't been able to find a prismatic heart large cluster in the order that I want it. I'll kind of show you what I mean in a second. Oh, okay, we got challenge done. Nice. Okay. That was bound to happen. I was like trying to collect the loot. Oh, I forgot to put the portal down. Okay, there's a... okay, I have to do a couple of quality of life things here. Bro. And I forgot to put the portal. I don't even know if it's worth. It's gonna disable the delirium. Can I pick up this loot, please? Bro, I just can't pick up the loot. I'm getting blasted by the extra chaos damage. Okay, we're done. Actually, I want to get that smuggler's cash. That's why I wanted to take it. Okay, we're out of here. Let's chill for a second. Yeah, so I switched to the cluster jewel setup. The only problem I'm having is, you see this prismatic heart? Like, I cannot find a prismatic heart that's on the inner sides at all. So we had to deal with our resistance kind of via these jewels. These are the jewels that I aim for. I just went for like plus 10 all elemental res and reduce curse effect, and I got 4 of these. So that helped out quite a bit. It's sort of like what our tree looks like right now. I kind of want to spec out of this. You know, I want to spec out of these 2 nodes. I kind of want to spec out of this as well. I kind of want to spec out of this. So there's like some cleaning up to do. But that's what we have right now.
Greetings. Farewell.
How much raw chaos do we have? 29, not bad. How much the cluster with prismatic heart cost? I got mine for like 1 or 2 chaos. They're not expensive at all. Let me let's check the large cluster jewels. Yeah, they're like pretty cheap. You want to try to get it with like 2, like 5 chaos, 8 chaos. I do have this resistance on, so if I take that off, let's just say let's just say like 5 to 10. Let's say 5 to 20. Let's say 10 to 20. Yeah, so something like this. I just the problem I'm having is let's do like a test, right? So if I go here,
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I have no idea like what determines the prismatic heart being on the inside versus being outside. Like if you look at mine, well, this one's up here is my 2 passive one. Like I have no idea what the order is doing. This could be good. I'll try it out. Let's see what it gives me. The only problem with this is I have to like take everything out. Yeah, see, it did the same thing. But I think, I don't know, is deep chill better or widespread? So it's a little finicky. I'm just gonna resell this for like 8 chaos. Probably someone will buy it. Okay, actually, we have like a decent bit of currency, so let's just let's put this anathemas on. We did like a good amount, so we could like try to fix our chaos res and whatnot. Actually, we're gonna lose a lot of res just from this. Right, because we're gonna get rid of both of these rings. Let's try to get a really, 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 really good ring. Look at my ring filter. 5 divines, holy. 2 divines, 1 divine. It's pretty good. 100 chaos. This is way better. So we got all res, we got a bunch of fire res, life mana, 100 chaos. It's not bad. I think I might go for this ring. I don't know to focus on the cluster tree swap first or on the anathemas. I would focus on the cluster tree swap first because you can just pick up these 2 rings, right? These 2 rings are like 1 chaos each, and they're slightly less power than anathemas, right? Getting these 2 rings allows you to put 3 curses, and they also give you a bunch of all res. So these 2 rings are pretty good. What's it called? Like, they're pretty good before getting anathemas. So, and that's what I did too, right? Because I was gonna buy anathemas, but I decided to go with this cluster jewel setup. And with annihilating light and these 2 rings, we're at like 5 million DPS. So this is like pretty good DPS, you know? And yeah, once you put anathemas, you get a 3rd curse, but these are so cheap. I think this is the way to go. But I think that ring is pretty good. 100 chaos for this ring is pretty good. It's not like perfect, but it's like good enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. Yeah, let's just buy it. 100 chaos.
Good
Low key, it might fix everything. Yeah, it fixes all our res. Can I take this off? Do we have like a dex ring? This thing gives a lot of cold. Okay, so we just need a little bit of cold res. These are the 3 gear pieces that I want to upgrade right now. Like my boots I need to upgrade. And my belt I need to upgrade. It doesn't seem like we need a heavy belt either. Like we don't really need strength. We just need dexterity. Our strength is pretty high. Yeah, 148 is a good amount. Okay, let's try to get let's try to get a really good amulet next. Let's see what we can do for amulet. Amulet. Oh, whoops. Go for colds. Is it cold skill gems? See what we can get. This one's kind of cracked. 3 divines. 150 chaos. Plus 1, 46. We kind of need to get dexterity though. I mean, this one's pretty insane too. Strength and dexterity. It's corrupted. Corrupted for 1 divine. If this wasn't corrupted, fire, lightning, int. This is pretty good for 1 divine. I mean, this is like so much dexterity. We need some form of dexterity. Something like, oh, whoops. Something like this. Let's try to count 1. I didn't mean to say and. There we go. Let's take a look at these now. 1 divine. This one's actually pretty good. 80 chaos. Two divines. Oh, look at this one. This one for 77 is insane. Fire and coal res. Okay, yeah, we're buying this for 77 chaos. Gives us a lot of chaos res. Sorry, a lot of elemental res.
Could do worse, exile.
Let's look at our resistance now. Okay, so we just have to deal with lightning res and a chaos res. So that's gonna be our focus for our belt and boots. Let's take a look at what we have. Boots. Go for insta buy only. Looks good, looks good. Movement speed. I want movement speed to be at least 25. We actually don't care about cold and fire. Right, but we could add in chaos. This value is gonna change, so let's do that. I guess I want something like chaos res guaranteed on it, like minimum like 25, something like that. It's 8 divines. It's too much. Okay, what if I do this and like open suffix or just suffix empty suffix like 1. Yeah, like this is pretty good. What's the highest we can get? 40? Oh, dude, what the hell? 40 divines for that? Get out of here. This is not bad for one day divine. We would just swap this. Oh. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Go for total. Can we do like 50? Does that even exist? Nothing. 40. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dwarf Boy? How you doing? Two divines? Okay, wait, let me just start over. Hold up. Let me turn this weighted sum off. Movement speed, open suffix. Let's do chaos or res, but let's put like an implicit. This is the best one. This one's not bad, honestly. What am I? Red blue combo? What are my cluster sets down? Large and medium? Yo. Good to hear that. I might just buy these for a divine.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fears.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna think about it too much. We'll just buy this for a divide. I think it's good enough. Only problem is I have to color it, and coloring it is gonna be a little bit of a problem. You know the gloves you have on the shopping list? Yeah. I got a glove for 15C, sold for a div. Yo, that's what's up. I think I need to do 2 reds first. Socket. 2 socket. I think I need to do red. 2 red sockets. And then I need to socket. And I need to aim for a red socket here. Oh, perfect. Blue socket. There you go, blue socket. That's so the reason why I did that is because it's a energy shield and a evasion base. So I needed to get the 2 red sockets first and then Gamba for the 3rd red socket. Oh, and then we're gonna put lightning chaos. Wait, why is lightning chaos only up to 15? And why is the other one up to 20? Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos. I got you. Okay, we got max roll. Love to see it. Okay, so we got pretty good chaos res. Okay, the last thing is our belt, and we need a bunch of chaos res, of course. No, we're gonna look for belt. Could also look for an abyss belt, honestly. Yeah, like this. Oh, this is perfect for 20 chaos. It's not giving me much life, but this is pretty damn good. What was my previous belt anyways? It gave me a little bit of life. I think this belt is fine. Since it's Stygian Vice as well. Yeah, let's buy this. We're gonna buy chaos resist with lightning res. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so we got our fire, cold, and lightning res taken care of, and we have 59 chaos res. It's pretty good. We also have a abyss jewel we can put. Can you even roll chaos res on an abyss jewel? Oh, you can. Wow, okay. What else can you put on it though? Wait, how much do I need? We're at 59, so we could go for like max roll, whatever, 10. Uh, can we check the modifiers? So check the modifiers on Abyss Jewels. Jewels, searching, hypnotic. I'm assuming all these jewels have different modifiers. So Murderer's Jewels looks like a lot of attacks. Some cast speed. If you have dealt a crit recently. If you have dealt recently. This one? Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Let's just take this one. I'm not gonna look too much into it. It's like a 1 chaos. I don't want to go exploring jewels like that. Okay, boom. So now we got 69. Very nice. Chaos res. Swap to our anathemas. Just gonna put my old gear over here. And yeah, the other thing I want to do is actually over here in my weapon swap. So there's this set of weapons you can get. They're called Bright Beak Warhammers, and they're pretty nice. I'm not gonna buy them for alchemies, bro. Like, what are people doing? These guys are really nice offhand that we can use. For like movement speed. So I like to keep them on my offhand. Just for like when I've cleared the map and I need to like go across everything. It's like a little sweaty tech. You could do it if you want to. I still only dropped one div. Yo, earlier today we dropped another div just doing this Alk and Ghost strat. Okay, perfect. So this is what I like to set up. I like to put momentum, leaf slam. Should have frost blink somewhere. Frost blink. Can we get 2 blues actually? I don't know if cast speed actually works on frost blink, but
What can I do for you? Until next time.
what am I doing? You can also get faster attacks faster. So it looks like this. So you kind of like zoom. Wait, isn't there an exceptional gem for like cooldown recovery or something like that? This site is always like laggy as hell because it's like a giant database. Let me just type in cooldown recovery support. Supported skills have a cooldown. Wait, what does this do? Hold up. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Yeah. How much is this? Cooldown recovery support. I bet no one's using it. Nope. Okay, everybody's using it. 150 chaos. I don't know if I need to get that much quality of life. Hey mate, I've been looking over your guide and it's saying to use Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse. My question is, do I need to use Freezing Pulse if I have Ice Spear Splitting? No, so Ice Spear Splitting is your clear skill, and then Ice Spear is your single target, the regular version. Ice Spear Splitting is much better than Freezing Pulse. It's just a little bit harder to get. But I'll definitely put this in an update because I see a lot of people asking me. Ice Spear. I think I did put it in my update video that I just recently did. But yeah, definitely use Ice Spear Splitting over Freezing Pulse. Oh, the other thing we have to do now is we have to get a 5th socket. Oh, and we actually got a red socket. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, a little bit of fusings. Nice, thanks a lot. Yo, no problem, man. Oh, we don't have a lot of currency.
Well, I'll put the word out. All right.
Okay, now we could 5-link it. Okay, so we 5-link this. And now what we can do is we can use punishment as our 4th support. Or 4th curse, I should say. Punishment is nice for dealing damage on low life, and low life is 50% or less health. So let's cook that up. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we should fix our flask. I kind of really like Insta Flask and like a regular flask. Maybe it's a little overkill though. We'll keep it on the side. Let's get a sulfur flask. Do you not have sulfur? So we're a low level one, it's fine. Oh, actually poison immunity is not bad. Well, I mean, actually it doesn't matter now because we have chaos res. What do we want on this? I guess increase effect and strike chance. That's pretty good, actually. %69% increase effect. Perfect. We'll take that. That one is fine. It's only we press it if we need like a little more damage. I just don't know what button to put it at. I'll put it like that actually. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Let's go test out our stuff.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Bro, why am I having such a hard time clicking it? Last time I used a sentinel, I buffed the enemies a little too much, but let's get some chaos. I actually didn't look at the mod. I just saw chaos and I took it. It is what it is. Dude, what is Shaper doing in here? Okay. Bro, see, like, look at this. Like, why is it that there's like double rewards? I don't know what's going on, but I think they buffed altars. Kind of crazy. I'm not complaining. We're getting more rewards. Actually, I should go do more maps found, increase XP. Kind of want XP.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Hey, do you use Disciple of the Forbidden and Instability, or is it not worth it? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a passive? Don't know what that is on the top of my head. Oh, Sentinel? I forgot to pick it up. It's fine. Oh, we should anoint. That reminds me. I should anoint my amulet. +1 minimum power charge. Crit chance multi-region. So we don't really need a minimum power charge. It does give us a little bit of damage. It's pretty good. Oh, I think I know. I think this one, right? I think it's over here. Disciple of the Forbidden. Yeah, and instability. What's instability? Okay, +1 power charge. You can, but these nodes aren't really that good because, you know, you're gonna have to spend points going here, and these small nodes are kind of like whatever. And we don't really, the main point of this node is for power charge stacking, and we don't really need it. We just flat out have 4 power charges already, so it's okay. I've never really tried to go power charge stacking with this build. But maybe if you're going like a void battery direction, you could. But you think it can be good in transition mid game, like before the clusters, etc.? It could be, but the clusters are so cheap right now. It's something if you really want to try out, you know, you can go for it. I just haven't experimented with it that much,
Journey well.
so I can't give you like a definitive answer. But when I was POBing it, I did look at them, but I just don't remember comparing the statistics to going like cluster jewels.
Choose what
Difficulty. Echoing in Divine Shrine is kind of OP. We'll just like full clear things faster. Okay, so we picked up a Chaos Altar. I am curious to know if this altar carries on into the regular world. So let's go try that out. Okay, let's go check it out. Nah, it doesn't. So the altars that spawn in the Mirage are only for the Mirage. I wonder how much these Grand Eldritch are. Oh, there's a sulfur flask. I feel like our sulfur flask is pretty good enough though. I used it and liked it, especially with the 3% damage per endurance power frenzy, since Cold Snap can also grant. I like the damage. Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty good. I'll take a look at it for sure. Cause if it's better DPS, you know, it's something I can mention. So I'll test it out myself. How much is this? Is anyone buying this? Oh. But I wanted to know your opinion because I'm relatively new. I'm still learning a lot. Appreciate the help. Yeah. Yeah, you might have, you know, discovered something that I haven't fully figured out yet. So I'll definitely take a look. I'll make a note right now, actually. Disciple. Oh my god, I misclicked. Every time. Yeah, I think we have like a pretty good setup. We have like a mid-game setup done pretty much. So I think we're ready to go into the endgame items. And we gotta start saving up for... what's it called? Like Rain of Splinters. Dying Sun I checked was like a really expensive. It was like 7 divines. I should check Bottle Fate. Maybe Bottle Fate's cheaper than Dying Sun. But I bet people... I bet Bottle Fate's gonna be hella expensive too. Because nobody's gonna be doing Cortex. I bet doing the Feared is probably big money. And people just haven't... I think people are having like opposite reactions to the Feared that I thought. But I think Feared is going to be big money because nobody wants to do it anymore. Or there's no real reason to do it anymore. So all the fragments are super cheap. Like I think Cortex map I saw yesterday was like 8 chaos. The Uber fragments were like super cheap. I bet Uber Elder, like the Watcher size, are gonna be pretty expensive too. Oh, I have my flask in the wrong spots. Okay. Explode on death, the rarity of items, more currency found. Let's try more currency found. Quantity damage per second. That seems pretty bad. Oh my god, bro. This mana ring does so much damage to us because we have mind over matter. Do we have our shrine still? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, so then I think the strategy is we full clear the map and then we run back to the mirage and then do the mirage. Just gotta remember that though. It's kind of like harvest. You know, we could actually try a harvest. That could be something we try out. We also have a very good damage. So I think later on I want to try invitation farming again.
Hello. Go with courage.
I haven't been keeping track of my scarabs. I've been just keeping track of our raw currency. So I don't know how much money we're making in terms of scarabs, but it is what it is. Oh, Grand Eldridge. Got a horned scarab of the bloodlines. Okay, definitely gotta calculate that in our results. I actually never remember which horned scarabs are good. Let me take this altar. Duplicate. The other thing I should actually do is I should scry a map. Dude, we're just raining currency right now. Like, what is going on in my screen? Oops. We could just do frogs. Holy, bro. Like, it's just non-stop. Like, what? Just loot everywhere. Can I get a moment's respite? Oh, that guy's Soul Leader. Gotta be careful with him. We'll come back to loot all that. That's the other nice thing about totems. You just place them and just loot up. Dude, this map was hella loot. Skeleton. I've never seen this card either. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Like 6 chaos apparently. Oh yeah, let's show you guys the leap slam tech. Like look at how fast we go. We probably don't need to look at lesser currency after like a day, but I think lesser currency should still sell, maybe.
The veil now pulled away. The emptiness
Ancient orb, deception.
crushing waves of stubborn adaptation. Angry and furious and petulant, all greedy and desperate and newly alive.
I wonder if we're keeping up with the map tiers or maps. This like side caches, like I feel like they don't drop anything. I don't know, any of the enchanted heist contracts I'm just gonna pick up and we'll like price check them later. I do notice that the maps take like forever. Not forever, but they take like, yeah, like 6 minutes in that map. Yeah, I mean, look at this loot. We got 23 grand Emberage from that one and Bloodlines. I need to price check that. It's 31. Okay, it's not the juicy one, but we'll sell it. How much is this? No one wants this. How much is this? 7 or 8 chaos.
I should raise my fees. Business. Well, make it happen.
I'll just put 200.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Wait, I hope it didn't take from... Hey, what's it? What's up? Okay, it didn't take from here. That's fine. How you doing today? Oh no. Big lag spike. Let me get rid of some of these tabs. Good, good. Sadly, no div drops so far. I hope you get some soon. Sending you some luck. Sending you some luck. I would love to run like I think like City Square or something like that, where you don't have to have your overlay up and it's like an easy layout. Like Strand, for example, you don't need to have your overlay up. That would be so sick. Playing Path of Exile for the first time with no overlay, like the map overlay. I try not to use it too much, but it's just so good. Some good jobs today. Yeah, we started doing this strategy and our first or second map dropped like a raw divine. And then we just got a crazy map where we got like 23 grand eldritch currency and like a bunch of chaos and like a 30 chaos scarab. Pretty insane. I mean, look at this. We're just getting raw chaos left and right. Oh, let's clear some of these. What's your atlas? Oh, you have it in your bio, my bad. No, I actually need to update it. Actually, it reminded me. Let me update it. But here's my atlas. I'll show you. We don't have all the nodes, but we're going like into breach. It's my breach atlas tree. There's like a skeleton of it, so it's my breach setup. But then I'm going red altars. Let me see what I have. Let me see what I've written in it. Okay, let me try to remake it and then I'll like put in my link. Okay, so we're taking those nodes, we're going over here. Going heist. Going Nico. We have these Nico nodes. We have this breach node over here. Is this? Breach bosses in your maps have 25% chance to be duplicated. Do we want to fight duplicated bosses? I feel like it's kind of annoying. Maybe we try this later. Oh yeah, we go over here. Go over here. Just like this. Just like that. Just like that. Just like this. Yeah, I think this is exactly what I have. 123 though. 2 points somewhere I'm putting. Oh, I have it like this actually. Now I'm spending an extra point somewhere. Yeah, it's close enough. Imports, get mummified. We just open up Google Sheets. We're at altar. Oh, I think it like auto updates. Wait, can you click on that Google Sheets and see um if my new strat showed up on the Google Drive, Google Sheets, whatever it's called? But I'm just gonna post this. It's like that's a tree that I'm using.
My mana is spent.
Yes, it works. Okay, so it updated the Google Sheets. Okay, that's good to know. In the YouTube description, I have like a Google Sheets. Yeah, I just wanted to check if I just added something. I just wanted to know if it like updated. But it seems like it has. That's good. I'll try to just keep adding every like new live stream. If I do in like a new strat, I'll like add more strats to it. Let's go with the rarity of items. Are you playing the delve buff, or is it only the map buffs? So I have the Nico nodes on, which give me like movement speed and damage. And that's pretty much it. I don't have. There is like another Nico node, but I don't know what that does. I have all eternity to grind you down. Bro, I'll see you in PoE 2, Zarkov. Gonna farm you. He's talking smack to me right now. It's crazy. So where is it? So yeah, we're using this pact with energy. It gives us increased damage, movement speed, and +1 to all max res. It's very inconsistent because you have to find it and it's like all over the place. But it's like a nice little thing to do. I just recommend it to everyone because it just makes your mapping easier. And then Shrine, we can go do 2 more unique maps and make the Shrine experience a little bit better. And then Red Altars. Breach, I don't know how good Breach is, to be honest. We'll add these Chaos from the div card and the Scarab that we just dropped. It's pretty good, like pretty good currency. We got like basically 2 divs, like raw. Got a bunch of Grand Eldridge so far. How much are these, by the way? They're going 1-to-1. Okay. They will go up in price, but I might just sell it if I need the initial currency. You got some Scarabs? I'm just doing Alk and Go. Just keeping it simple. Ice Spear splitting does a heavy lifting. I think earlier I put a map regex. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna add a map regex. Give me a second. It's a little rippy, I would say, like that. Like the Breach. I don't know if Breach is worth it. I might like, you know, I'll test it out myself. But if you just don't want to do Breach, it's probably better. Because it's like laggy. There's like too many monsters. And if you don't have enough damage yet, I wouldn't recommend it. Or maybe if you don't have enough damage, I would go for like the Hives. Like Hives could be the meta. So there's like unstable Breach and then there's Hives. And I think if your damage is low, you go Hives instead of unstable Breach, which is this. I think the only difference is the unstable Breach is like faster. So that's the benefit of doing them. Oh, we got a nightmare map. Our first nightmare map. Oh, we got a new Scarab. I haven't seen that Scarab before. It'll be better than my Harvest Force. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Harvest, we'll definitely do Harvest, but I don't think we are ready for that either. Maybe crop rotation could be fine. Could try that. Currency found, rare with additional. Let's do currency found. We could go into a bossing strat, but I want to do like more of a mapping strat right now, just so we can get some levels. We're like 92. Get some points, you know, on our skill tree or passive tree. I didn't really get the more currency found. Got an exile. Whoops. Oh, I think we need to do the boss on this one. Oh, I put the nightmare map away. Yeah, let's fight the boss on this one so we get the Exarch invitation. I forgot what it's called. I need to check what that contract was. I just randomly picked it up. Stack decks. Additional Astro, okay. So close to leveling up. Bro, these spiders aren't even falling down. They're just getting frozen in the air. What the hell, Shaper? I'm not even in the Shaper zone. I'm in like the Eater Exarch zone. Another nightmare map. Well, actually, maybe I should kill the bosses. I don't know.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
There's our level up. Rarity, yikes, alteration. Ah, Soul Leader, my favorite. Coin of Knowledge. How are we doing on gold, actually? 51k. Oh yeah, this is gonna give us a little bit of damage too. Yep, we get a repeater. Last I checked, this is like 5% increased damage. Pretty good. Wait, can I remove this? Oh, I might be able to remove this. $77, not bad. Because I want to get increased effect of Arcane Surge. We could remove this too. Boom. That's much better. Oh yeah, I gotta change my anoint. Let me pull up my POB. So yesterday, this was my DPS. It was like 5.4 mil. New loadout. What is this? Day 3. Wait. Yeah. Four. It's a little confusing, but I have to do that because POB is sometimes weird. Oh wait, hold up. 5. We got 5.2, and then we also have Arcane Surge with 7.2 mil DPS. Pretty good. I don't think I have Flask enabled at all. Yeah, I don't have Flask on. How much does this give me? So if we put on our Flask, we go to like 8.9, like 9 mil DPS if we put our Flask on. So we get like 2 mil on our Flask uptime. We also sometimes shock. Effective shock is, yeah, pretty good. Just like a little bit of damage, but not bad. Hold up. Oh, it's actually, it hasn't put this in yet. It's 8% of our damage. So we do have like 8 mil DPS. It's pretty good. So disorienting display is probably better. I don't know, maybe we could like upgrade these large cluster jewels. But right now they're just like random placeholders. Oh, it's not showing my arcane surge effect too. We're gonna have a lot more damage. Yeah, there it is. So we actually have 8 million damage because arcane surge effect is a lot. We could put this one, but this is kind of like an expensive anoint. We could put it though. It'll give us another 1 mil. So we could put this. How much does this give us? Oh wait, Heart of Ice gives us 1.3 mil DPS. That's kind of crazy, but it's golden oil. We can check the price of golden oil. Where's Mark the Prey? Oh, Mark the Prey is also... Oh no. Wait, Mark the Prey is 545. Wait, hold up. I read this wrong. This is 700k DPS, so it's 8.5%. So this is the best one. Prismatic Indigo Silver. Let's check the price. Yeah, I'll stick with my amulet for a while, whatever. Silver is 41.30. What's the anoint? Indigo. How much is golden? It's 50. Maybe golden oil is better right now. Just price wise. I think economically, let's just save up some money and go for this instead. What is this? Golden, opalescent, and crimson. Let's see that.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
How much is tainted? Okay. Heart of Ice. Pretty good.
Hello. Journey well.
Oh no, it took my chaos from here, didn't it? No, it took my chaos from here. I think we had like 100. Our price is gonna be a little messed up. It is what it is. I actually want to do one thing. I want to actually scry this map. This divine map. This fields map. What does City Square have? Yeah, City Square is trash. I want to scry fields so that we get like more chances of getting like the fortunate onto like City Square or something. We could do Jungle Valleys too, but eh. Yeah, let's do fields. Let's see what scarabs we have. Okay, let's look for influence. Let's get like 10 of these.
I'll put the word out.
Let's get lineage. Oh my god, lineage is this cheap? I'm about to buy like so many. Is it 1-to-1 right now? Oh.
I'll put the word out.
I know you just scale pack size, right? So we do need to do one nightmare map. I think we could go do one nightmare map. But I don't have anything else that I could think of to put here.
Business.
What else can we put? How much is escalation? Oh my god, maybe we just throw in escalation and get, hope for like nightmare maps. Like this is so dirt cheap right now to just do this mapping strats. I know scaling pack size forces the nameless seer to spawn. Let's just throw these on as well.
Raise my fees.
For now. Okay, we're gonna do fields map. Only reason is so we could get this fortunate card and like move it somewhere else. Let me try to put this back here. What even is this map? Let's take a look.
There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of
Oh, we could actually rush the boss potentially.
I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Oh my pack size, brother. I DD, man. I was just about to put a portal down. I was like, this seems really bad. I should put a portal down, but scuffed. That's what I think. Just scuffed.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I have to run it back over there. Actually, I could just do this. Oh, did they fix the astrolabe stuff? Because I think I just did like an astrolabe map or whatever. It's actually not a terrible layout. You just follow the path, and that's pretty much it. You know, I actually wouldn't mind doing ritual with the mirage mechanic, because with the mirage mechanic, it's only one ritual. So it's kind of like okay. Ain't good fight. Actually, not a bad map. There's the fortunate card. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, because if we could do it on a better layout, then we could just farm div cards on like the side. Just an extra bit of currency. Harvest of doubling. So much stuff out here. It was a quick map too.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hello. Farewell.
I should raise my fee.
I wonder if I could just run it without taking damage. Yeah. Not bad. Wait, did I kill it? Okay, I couldn't tell because he dropped no loot. I was just like, huh? Dude, we picked up meteors. Kind of bad, but we want loot.
Approach, challenger.
Dude, what is this? It's a little tiny fort in the middle of the road? Can't. Oh, I click resurrect town, bro. You know how I died? There was so much stuff going on. You know how I died? I pressed the flask like 5 times and I got hit with a meteor. I don't know if you saw any of that. There was a meteor that hit me in the face. Be like that sometimes. Ooh, 2 fortunate cards. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe Breach is good when you have like good div cards. I mean that's a recency bias, but you know, maybe you'll just get like decent div cards once in a while. Seems like Breach is gonna reward like a general loot. Fountain of Wealth. Okay, wait. I need to timestamp this because this is Fountain of 226. Sorry, Fountain of Wealth. I think I said Fountain of Youth. But this thing gives a ton of gold. Let's take a look. So we got 59k gold. Let's take a look. It gives crazy amounts of gold. Okay. Oh, here it is. You see these? If you hit all of these, it's just like gold. Just gotta catch them. It's like spread out. See, 118k. I think we had like 59k. Yeah, Fountain of Wealth, just a ton of gold. Good fight. Okay. We got so much loot. But yeah, Fountain of Wealth, if you ever need gold, that's like one of the best ones.
Greetings. Journey well.
It's not bad actually. You could just like run straight to the boss. I feel like I don't need this anymore. Carry that though. Chaos Orb, sure. Yeah, it's a pretty decent strat. Just a couple chaos here and there. Oh, I proc the Abyss. Oh, they insta died. Good fight. Good fight. Insta frozen and dead. Actually, I didn't see what the downsides were. More divination cards found. Actually, I want to try this because, you know, we have the fortunate card in this area. That's again another good test, because that could really give us a bunch of money. Oh, I didn't go here. Oh, the meteor. The meteor's getting me. Seems like most of my deaths from the altars have been because of the meteor. So maybe I try not to get it. But the loot. I want the loot. Okay, let's see if we get any div cards. Kind of a small area.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
Okay, we didn't really get a div card. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like more chance, but it still might be a good strategy. We'll have to see later.
Hello. Journey well.
20, almost 20 chaos in that map. It's not bad. Like I could honestly, I don't even feel like scrying this map anymore. Feel like it's pretty good. Like I could just run to the boss without proccing any altars. It's a fairly short map. It's basically what I wanted City Square to be, you know? Like in City Square, I would do the same thing. I would just run to the middle. But with this, it's kind of easy to know exactly where the middle is because you just follow the road. Honestly, could be a really good map for a harvest too. How's the damage? Oh, the damage is pretty good. We're not even gem swapping right now. We're just destroying everything. Like even on bosses. Map bosses are a little weaker though, so. But the fact that we don't have to gem swap makes zooming much easier.
You've done well. What
Golden jewel cache. I haven't seen what that is. Let's check that out. Alright, here. Check the damage right here. Let's see what spawns. I hope it's a boss. It's not, but look at these rares. Oh, they're getting pushed back. Kind of annoying. Yeah. 5 or 6 rares just melted. I think the best thing I got today was 2 silver oils. Yo. Pretty solid. We are just doing red altars and breach. Breach hasn't really done much, but maybe, you know, the tree will give us stuff. It's given us like maybe like a couple chaos here and there. We did get a bunch of womb gifts. I just don't know how good the womb gifts are. Yeah, like this is usually what our average breach loot looks like. Maybe like an exalt, maybe a chaos. We are getting a bunch of, like I said, the hive blood, but I don't know how good that is. Okay, let's figure out what this golden jewel cache is. We'll also pop sentinel, I guess. Why not? Make our life a little difficult. Okay, I put on meteors, even though I said I wouldn't. Okay, we completed the mission. Did we get anything though? Getting a lot of altars here. Oh, the meteor. It's 3 times dying to the meteor. Rough. Rough out here. Okay, here's the boss. Look at the boss DPS. The only part about doing DPS on this boss is like the totems just focus everything. Look at that. We're like almost always walking away with like 20 chaos, which is like pretty good per map. It's taking us like 6 to 7 minutes per map.
Hello. Farewell.
3 more maps and then we could like switch up the strat. Oh, whoops. We don't really need Nico anymore either. Like, I feel like our damage is kind of like insane right now. Press F to lead the Mirage fast. Dude, F is like... F7, yeah. Does it actually make you leave or does it... Is it just take you to the portal? Let me try it out. Try it? Okay. Heavy belt? I didn't read the downsides. Bro, you need to be like a speed reader to play this game now. Like the red altars have like double the text, double the reward, double the downsides. I can't read that fast. I'm just clicking on the rewards and that's it. I got time for that. Soul Leader. Let's just pick that one. I did not read. You know, another thing we can do is we can actually use rarity support because I think it still exists, right? I think that support gem still exists. We can use increased rarity support instead of increased crit damage once our damage is like super high. Wait, where's the Mirage mechanic? It's over here. 30. More maps found. Let's try wish for risk. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so F7 you said? But F7, yeah, it just teleports you back to the Mirage. It doesn't take you out of it. It's still good though. It's still good. Extra chaos damage. I might die here. We do have good chaos res, so maybe not. I hate this little area. But yeah, see if you press it, it just takes you back here. I can't find the jewel with cold damage, reduce curse, and crit multi. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be your end game jewel. That probably doesn't exist. I wouldn't look for reduce curse effect with double damage mods right now. I would just primarily focus on resists first, just reduce curse and resist. And then once we get to the end game, I would then look at reduce curse effect and multi damage mods. Unless you have like a sublime vision. If you have a sublime vision, then then you don't have to worry about reduced curse effect at all. Bro, we haven't gotten the Scryer to spawn at all. What's up with that? Or sorry, the Endless Seer or Nameless Seer, whatever his name is. Oh, we got a lot of heists. Can you please show me yours? Yeah, I'll show you mine. Actually, I can pause it, right? Yeah, it's just this. Right? Reduce effect and like all elemental res. That's like what I focus on. Like reduce curse effect and all elemental res. The other two stats don't matter. Those are the only two stats I'm looking for. Sometimes you won't get all elemental res. You might just get like fire cold or something like that. That's fine too. Yeah, those are completely acceptable too. But yeah, try to get just reduce effective curses with elemental resist. Actually, I want to pick extra chaos damage. Why not? Alright, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Scarab drops. Can't take the bottom one. Chaos damage per second. Actually, we could try taking chaos damage per second. We have like a pretty decent res. Could be good to test out for one map. into scratch. I need to scratch my elbow. Getting a lot of mirror arrows. Quantity of items. 2 skeletons. Ooh, quicksilver. I honestly think we might be able to spawn like 2 bosses now. I think we could easily deal with 2 bosses. And even Breach being faster. Kind of pumping DPS right now. Lock picking. Perception. I don't know if that was a good choice, but let's go back. He's just destroying my totems back there. There you go. He's in a good spot where it's like a ricocheting off the walls. Absolutely destroyed. I don't know if we got any full reveals. Was there more enemies on the map? I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Onslaught. This is pretty trash. Let's go with this. I already have Onslaught, so I don't have to worry about Onslaught. Counter thermagy. I think that's kind of it. We can go over here. Oh, these guys are possessed. Okay, whatever. So 2 more, maybe even like 4 more, because I have, what do I have? I have the thing. Oh, Poor Joys, nice. I have the scarab, so I might do 4 more total, but do a little like a rough little price check. Still haven't gotten a nameless seer. I feel like, you know, I have like a pretty good amount of scarabs placed to put pack size. Maybe we could try the stack deck farming. I know a lot of people like doing that. What is happening here? Can't even read. Quant. Scouring. Got a lot of these smugglers' cash. We got the juicer heist map. Corrupted item, sure. We actually haven't gotten too many fortunate cards. Four Stone Perfected. I have never seen that card in my life. We'll take a look at what it does later. Wait, where's the Mirage? Ooh, another nightmare map. So I think that Scarab of Escalation is doing its job. We probably don't have the best chance to drop maps right now, but it's still like doing a pretty good job. Yo, where's this Mirage mechanic? Oh, it's over here. Oh, 3 packs of Atlas bosses. That could be really cool. Or a cache of reward currency. I think bosses could drop nightmare maps, so let's go with bosses. Where are they? Oh. Look at this. Look at how much text there is. This is a Vol Orb, Chaos Orb, Chromatic Orb, and then like 3 different downsides. Maps have chance to be duplicated. Oh, but it's like 1200 chaos damage per second. It's like so rough. Where is this pack of map bosses? Maybe they died? I have no idea. I killed them that fast. I don't think I'm doing that much damage. They might have spawned, but I didn't see it at all. Four monsters remaining. Just wondering if I missed them. This? Okay, whatever. I don't know if the map bosses is a good one to pick. Pretty close to leveling up.
Greetings, journey well.
I'll put the nightmare map away again. Oh, I forgot to look at that card. This one, a stone perfected.
We'll make it happen.
All my fortunate cards. Two of them. Or three of them. Wait, I kind of like this map. What do you guys think about this map? You know, you could just sprint to the boss fairly easily. Whereas like with Jungle Valley, you have to... You know, like the boss doesn't spawn, right? So because the boss doesn't spawn, you get all your altars. But this map is like short. I feel like the packs are pretty big. And like the map boss is super easy, so you could like kill him like pretty quickly. The only downside to this map, or I guess for this strategy, is like you have to like run to the boss. You know, you gotta like be able to just sprint past everything. Okay, we got like negative res. $39 fire res. Don't get hit with fire. You know, that's probably what's happening. I've been probably have picked up like the negative fire res altar, and then I've been also picking a meteor altar, and that's why the meteors are like one-shotting me. Man, I feel like this I feel like this pine, I should just go into Sanctum, or at this point go into Sanctum with how little loot I'm getting. Well, what strategy are you trying to do? Sanctum is pretty good. Sanctum is really good. I might try Sanctum this league too. I don't usually do Sanctum. Blight and boxes, gotcha. I mean, what's your POB DPS at? Because I think it might be better to try this strategy that I'm doing. And then instead of unstable breaches, you do hive breaches. Those could be pretty good. Oh, Nameless here. We got him. We got him. We got him to spawn. Oh, there we go. Is he getting healed? What's going on? Oh, he was on consecrated ground, I think. Wait, he's getting healed. I've 140 of 114 C to work with. Let me take a look in a second. My portal down here. Damn, we were just about to level up too. Okay, we got the Nameless Seer. Let's see if he gave us any good rares. Are these even worth anything? What is this? Tinker Skin, where are my trappers at? Balefire, Brain Rattler. This all looks so trash. Okay, Scry. Where do we want to scry this map? This has fortunate cards. I'm thinking City Square because I think I still want to try out City Square. City Square is a fun little map. Or we could do Jungle Valley. We could also do Mesa. Mesa's not bad either. But Mesa's like a big map, you know? Like you have to like do a big lap around the map. What do we think? I think City Square. It'll give us a nice change of scenery. Yes. It's okay, so now the City Square is going to drop the fortunate. Exactly what I wanted. Let's do this real quick.
What is your desire?
More maps found. Let's see more maps found. Was it Shrine? Brutal Shrine? You know, Brutal Shrine could be a pretty decent shrine, honestly. This guy just getting pushed to Narnia. What's some mods on this guy? Really tanky. Let's go up here. Oh, cold resist. I'm gonna try the chaos damage. See how badly it affects us. Wait, it's actually not bad. Look at this. Take 6,000 chaos damage per second during flask effect. Okay, let's pop a flask. That's not bad at all. Look at that. Wait, we could take chaos damage per second. Hi, I'm here since a few hours and try to switch to your mid-game build. I am PUB at first. Okay, I found out if I change the skill set, I get around 2 to 4 mil DPS, but I have the same gem setup like you have. Is there some kind of magic behind? I would love to change to this build for invitation. Sorry to bother you. Do you have your... Can you post me your PUB? I could take a look at your build to just make sure what your gear is.
You've got affairs you might want.
Yeah, post me your PUB. I could take a look at your build and I'll let you know how it looks. And then yeah, let me look at Mr. Dwarf Boy first, cuz he asked first. So let me take a look at his. Take a look. Yeah, Swirly, just send me your POB. I'll take a look at it after Mr. Dwarf here. Let's import this build. Mr. Dwarf said wait. Wait, just give me a error code. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look at what you have. Oh, you're still on a 4 link. Do you think you could get to a 5 link soon? Let me take a look at. You have a 5 link? Wait, why is this showing a 4 link then? Oh, it's 5 link over here. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, so you got like 1 mil DPS. You see your tree. Okay, you got all your things. Okay, so you got around like a 1.4 mil DPS. Let's look at your items. You still on Tar and Shiver, Soul Mantle, Kikazaro. Well, I think your biggest jump, Mr. Dwarf Boy, I think your biggest jump is now going to be picking up anathemas. Or sorry, not anathemas. What's this called? Give me a second. It's PoE trade. It's gonna be picking up annihilating light. Let's see how much they are. You should be able to get a pretty decent one. They should be cheap now. So perfect one is 120 chaos, but you don't need to get a perfect one. Yeah, look at this. You could get a 61% for 19 chaos, and there's 3 of them. So I think the biggest damage jump you can do right now is to start going into annihilating light, because they're super cheap right now. 61%. There's so many of them, like 20 chaos, 24. So that's your number 1 thing. And then I would say pick up 2 Dodries damning. Like pick up 2 of these. You only have 1, so you could pick up 2 of them. Where's your POB? So if you pick up 2 of these, you can now put up more curses. So if you go to your skill, you can now also add Sniper's Mark. Hold on, is this working properly? You might have to like make a clean POB because sometimes it bugs out. But yeah, it's... Oh, you have it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you might want to clean up your POB here. Oh, were you using Sniper's Mark without this? Because if you're using it without yeah, that's probably what was happening. You're probably getting less damage because you didn't have 2 Dodries. So you're only getting +1 curse. So make sure you have 2 Dodries. That'll give you 2 curses. Was just leveling? Okay. Oh, okay. It's on the side. Gotcha. So yeah, I would say get an Annihilating Light here. So if you got an Annihilating Light and you got a 61%, you add it to your build. You're going to take a big res hit. So let's take a look at your tree. You're going over here. Got your setup here. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I would just get rid of all these points over here. How many points did you have? 112. So I'd get all these points over here. Get your cluster jewel. Large cluster jewel. Make sure you get an 8-point cluster jewel. So don't get a 10-point, get an 8-point. And even if you don't get prismatic heart, it's fine. Just get to these medium cluster jewels, and then yeah, you got eye to eye repeater. Try to get sleepless sentries. Get one of them that's sleepless sentries. That'll be a good amount of DPS. Get rid of these 2 points, give you a little more points to spend, and then get like 4 jewels with like reduce effect. You said something about overwriting, right? Yeah. So if you have 3 curses, one of them, it's like really weird. It like overwrites unless you have 2 Dodries. Once you have 2 Dodries, then you could put 3 curses. Otherwise, if you only have 1 Dodries, you could only put 1. So here, this will get you like a mil DPS, and then you just have to change your gear. So step by step, you're gonna get yourself an annihilating light staff. Your cluster jewels need to be 8 passive. Then you're gonna get 4 jewels with reduce curse effect plus resistance. So all res or double res. And then 2 Dodries, damning ring, and what else? Respec your tree a little bit. So yeah, I think you had like points going over here into cast speed. That's pretty good. That's like a good amount of damage, but I think, you know, we're gonna get good effectiveness and damage over here. And we can get some points back and like more defense this way. You might have to get rid of this for now. And then pick up 1 ancestral echo plus sleepless sentries. All medium clusters should be 5 or 4 passive only. Yeah. Yeah, so put it in the side. Yeah. If you don't have 2 Dodries, yeah, put Sniper's Mark on the side. Just use Frostbite and Elemental Weakness. But I would say this is what you should do. You should switch to Annihilating Light. Get your Cluster Jewel. Get these with Resist. Get 2 Dodries Daming. Respec. So then you could fit 2 Cluster Jewels. 2 large Cluster Jewels. Honestly, like any notable is fine, because prismatic heart moves around. You know, sometimes it's in the front, sometimes in the back. It is what it is. And then get a bunch of rare gear to fix your resistance. Yeah, I would aim for something like this. So this should be like what, 20 chaos, 20 C. This should be like 5 to 10 C. This should be like 1 C if you find the right ones, but let's just say 1 to 10 C. This is like 1 C. Let's just say 10 C for regrets. This is gonna be like 20 to 50C. I don't really know the price. And then this should be like 50C. That's like your rough estimate. This could be cheaper. I would say like 20 to 50C depending on all the good stuff that you want. So yeah, I'll generate these notes so then you could just take a look at the notes section so you have something to look at. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Swirly, let me take a look at yours. New. Okay, let's take a look. Skills, Ice Spear. Sort of splitting. Okay, 4 mil. Okay, so you got 4 mil DPS. Items. Okay, you don't. Okay, where's your gear? This was it. You don't have gloves, boots, amulets, belt, helmet. Makis I was searching for. I have a KF build from Palstron around 1 mil DPS, so I'm able to farm and afraid to break my character with switching it. Okay, gotcha. So this is what you bought? Is that what you're saying? So you bought anathemas, you bought yourself this ring, this annihilating light, and a +1 soul mantle. You got ancestral echo, reduced curse effect, eye to eye repeater, large cluster jewel. The ring is from before and the stuff I got before switching. Got it. Okay, so you're trying to switch to this build and you just want to know like what to do, basically, like what gear to buy. To get the skills. You're missing 4 million damage in the configs. Did you put on Arcane Surge? Because Arcane Surge will give you a lot of damage. Let's look at your tree. Yeah, so right here with Arcane Blessing, you pretty much always have Arcane Surge. The Cold Snap you did first. What about Cold Snap? Just a full DPS I had wrong. Okay. Yeah, so for your configs, the only thing you have to turn on is Arcane Surge. And the reason for this is right here in your ascendancy, it says gain Arcane Surge when you or your totems hit an enemy with a spell. So every time you'll have like permanent Arcane Surge. Let me change this, yeah. My scenes were messed up, so this will be like better to look at. But yeah, you'll always have Arcane Surge. There's like a couple other configs that'll give you like a little more damage, but I'm just like not factoring those in right now. And then yeah, you just gotta get yourself some gloves, some boots. You know, just get some good like res gear. Where is it? Like here, take a look at my stuff. Like for this one, I just wanted like high dexterity and some resistance, so I just got those. Well, actually, how good's my fire res? I might be able to get like more chaos res actually. Maybe like lightning res. Chaos. There you go. Got max chaos res now. Just a full DPS I had wrong. Okay. Yeah, let me know what exactly you want to figure out, Swirly. But I think the main thing you just need is, yeah, just get some rare gear. You have all the pieces. Thanks a lot. I think it was mostly the Ice Spear second form, all projectiles I was searching for. I cannot imagine I did not saw this. Yeah, it's a little like you know, like a thing that maybe I forgot to mention it too. But yeah, with Ice Spear, you're using second form. You answered my question in the first 10 seconds. Okay, gotcha. All right, you're all set. Nova Strike, what's up? Question, I'm doing your build right now. I'm basically up to tier 9 maps, and I saw in your update video about Ice Spirit splitting. Do you recommend that over the regular one? So the way I was using Ice Spirit splitting is mainly for map clear, and when I was leveling in my update video, right, like I pretty much progressed all the way up to tier 16 just using Ice Spirit splitting. So I didn't have to do a lot of gem swaps. But whenever I felt like the mods were like tanky, or when I was about to fight Eater or Exarch, I would use Ice Spear, the regular one. So Ice Spear splitting is a very, very good clear skill, and it has pretty respectable damage. And then the regular Ice Spear just has like a really, really high single target damage. Yeah, so if you're comfortable, you can just permanently use Ice Spear splitting. Sorry, and thanks a lot. Now I could change with a good feeling. Yeah. Could you hover over your DPS right now so I could see what you're at currently? So in game DPS, my Ice Spear splitting is at 23,600, and my regular Ice Spear is at 11,000. I think here, let me show you. You can use this. Don't save. Yeah, it's because the in-game DPS is incorrect. So let me show you this POB. So here I have my loadout. So this is my 2-stone setup. Right, 2-stone, I had like 1 mil DPS. So this is, it's showing you 60k. Okay, damn, you have a lot of DPS. I don't know, like sometimes in-game DPS, like I don't know why it shows me a certain way. It's probably not factoring in my annihilating light, probably. But it's better if you look at POB, because that way you'll get like a better answer. Sad part is I'm only using 4-link. Yeah, the build is very strong. Like I did 2 stones on a 4-link. So this is my 2-stone POB. And if you look at my skills, like we did this on a 4-link. Help Alera. Four stones, yeah. I'm working on getting 5-link and 6-link craft. Yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, like the jeweler orbs, they drop like, you know, they drop so many jeweler orbs and even fusing. So you should be able to like manually do a 5-link. And then I would say, let's see how much tainted fusings are, because that's going to be like the hardest part. So tainted fusings have dropped in price quite a bit, like 40 chaos. You know, whenever you're ready to make that jump, I would, you know, maybe you need like a lucky divine drop or something, and then with that you could go for like the tainted fusing setup. Let's take a look at some soul mantles. Let's see how they're priced at. Yeah, I need RNG on my side. Also swirly, you know, there's some +2 socket to projectiles for 30 chaos right now, if you want to get a +2 and link it. But yeah, +2 should be hitting the market pretty cheap soon. Like all these guys, you know, they are priced really, really high. This one is the only one that makes sense. So this +2 +1, this is actually worth 60 divines. Like this is insane that this guy got it so early, and he has the right colors too. So he either saw my video or he knows about my build. You got a soul mantle near max for 1 chaos. That's what's up. Yeah, soul mantles are pretty cheap. I would say if you have a regular soul mantle non-corrupted, just get it to 5-link and then save all your currency so that you could get a corrupted +2. Because these should be coming in fairly cheap now. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Will make it happen.
Okay, so we did this strat. Let me see if I could actually get a... I just wanted to make sure I'm not wasting my time on Ice Spear versus Ice Spear splitting. Yeah, you want to level both of them, and you know, for most content, Ice Spear splitting is going to handle everything. It's only like certain like difficult bosses where you'll need to use Ice Spear. But let me get a Wealthy Exile so we could see how much we made. I cannot port to the 1 for 30 and 80. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you still have a +1, which is really, really solid. Okay, so we did this strategy for like, I don't know, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, but we were like doing a bunch of stuff where I don't know the exact time, but we made quite a bit of money. We made like one raw divine, and then we have like 1.7D in just raw chaos. And then the nightmare maps are, I don't know how much they're worth, but it's priced at 28C, so that's another 84C. We got a bunch of Vol Orbs, which are going for 65C. We got a Fortunate. We could sell those. These Lessers aren't going to sell, but these Grand Embers definitely will sell. The Graders will sell. We got an Invite, which is 20C. Got a bunch of Fusings that we could sell. Alterations, not bad. 13C. Chromatics, not bad. Couple Exalts. Exalts are like worth nothing. Ancient Orb. Jeweler Orbs. Yeah, not too bad. Let's take those off. So if I sold everything, it'd be like 7 divines. So we made like quite a bit of currency with this strat. Again, quick look at the Atlas tree. This is what our Atlas tree looked like. Just heist. Oh, that's the other thing. I actually didn't factor in the heist or the breach. That was just raw currency. Let's take a look at the breach.
Welcome back.
No, just +0 saving for the A+2. Yeah, I understand. So we have like 18,000 blood. I don't even know if it's worth doing this. How much are these? Let's take a look at the price. Provisioning boon gifts. How much are these going for? They're like 1 chaos each, so I think we should just use it ourselves. Yeah, it's worth like 1C each, so we'll just use it ourselves.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
These aren't bad, to be honest. Just don't know if anyone wants these anymore, though. Yeah.
Can you feel it? I'll see you again.
Okay, well, now we can target farm boots. So let's see if this makes a difference.
She will soon bear fruit.
Let's take a look. I mean, these boots are pretty good. You slap on some movement speed on these. Oh, these are pretty good, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are good. This helmet's kind of like whatever. 1 divine, hell no. Okay, maybe these two are kind of trash.
She will soon bear fruit.
30% movement speed. I feel like anytime I get a 30% movement speed, I should like keep them. I mean, this is pretty good, I think. It's like 1 divine. I don't think it's 1 divine actually, but I could definitely sell these for a decent price.
Yes, just like that.
I don't know. Some of these items feel like pretty cracked. These boots gotta be worth something. Okay.
She is pleased. I'll see you again.
Okay, we got something good. Wait, this is attack speed. How much are these? 5 chaos? Yeah, this is good. Triple res evasion. It's a 5 link, so maybe people will buy it. I really don't know where to go with this. Okay, so we have this. What else can we go? Modify tier rating. Go over here to like reduce some of the chances. Oh, I guess I should have gone here for... Yeah.
She will soon bear fruit.
Triple res helmet. No, these are worth something for sure. Let me just put this like... Let's put it over here. I need to price check all these. Let's pop open some uniques. I have no idea what this is. Okay. I have malice. Okay, kind of trash.
She will soon bear fruit.
Mark of submission. I haven't gotten a single foulborn.
She is pleased.
Okay, we're about to get Victor's Square, I guess. Maybe... Let's pop some of these.
Just like that.
2020 Arcane Cloak? That's pretty good. 2023 Arcane. It's gotta be kind of decent, no? I don't want to open these currency ones because I don't have any points in them yet. I don't really know how to get like more points in this currency tree. Seems like they made this like super difficult. I don't think these are selling at all. Okay, let's take a look at some of these boots, bro. These boots look all good. I think it's worth a divine, but maybe like 20C. Let's just put it for 20C. This is like... I feel like this is like 10C. We could just drop the price later. This one, we just gotta craft movement speed on these. Speed. Onslaught. Fine, we'll put 5 chaos. 1350. 12 chaos.
That price?
3 chaos. I don't want to craft movement speed on it. Okay, this one's pretty bad. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
So yeah, let me just do like a final breakdown. Let me just timestamp this. It's 355. Walled. So yeah, 1 raw divine, 1.7 divines and chaos, nightmare maps, bunch of vol orbs, fortunate, grand eldridge, lesser. We can get rid of the lesser, but I'm sure people buy it. All the main currencies, right? All the good ones, and it's like 6 divines basically. That's what we got raw. That was the strategy. We have it linked below, etc. So I'm just gonna turn this back on. Just gonna consolidate everything. Dude, brother stash unfortunately is useless. Fortunate will just kind of... It's just there. Okay, there we go. I haven't been using this flask, so I'm just gonna put this flask away. It's a pretty good flask though. So we got 2 divines, 300 raw chaos. We got a bunch of vol orbs. I'm gonna like sell all of this because I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. Oh yeah, we also got a bunch of these that we could sell.
What have you got?
Yeah, let's sell all of this stuff. I just got 107. Just gonna do like I do math. How much do I have? 107. So 96. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. Sorry, 96 divided by 1.6. There we go. 60.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, that's fine. Chromatic 8.5. 8. Yeah, I don't really care. We could sell for 8. 40.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's like I'm just gonna sell for 4 each. 4 do 120 divided by 4. 30.
All in order. I'll
Yeah, that's good enough. $15. I'm just gonna do this. We'll save the rest. These should be like literally like. How many do I have? I have a bunch. 44. 50? No. 55? Yeah, 55.
make it happen.
What is this? Oh, like 5 to 4, but we have what, 33? So it's like times 6, so 24.
All in order.
Should be good.
I'll let you know. Business.
Just lesser. These lesser ones are cheap as hell. Honestly, I should use some of these because. Wait, yeah. Let me use some of these. Increase damage per power charge. It's not bad. Curse effect. I don't even know what I would want actually. Sure, let's just leave it at that. Herald of Thunder, it's like so bad. Extinguish. Damage per frenzy charge. We don't have Herald of Ice. Bro, does this ever roll anything good? Hold up. I'm just gonna use Greater. Unnerve. Yeah, Unnerve is good. How many do we have? We spent so many. 68. 68. Let's just sell 66 for 12. No, 68 for 22.
We'll make it happen.
How much are these? 45? How are these also going for 3 to 1? It's fine.
I'll let you know.
They're going like pre 16, so let's just do 15 for 10. That's fine.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, got a bunch of chaos. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, we got a bunch of liquid from there. We have like alterations and stuff too that we could sell. Ancient orbs. I guess we could sell ancient orbs. We don't really need ancient orbs. I'll just slow sell these because it's like, yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Nice. So we got a decent bit of money. How much is a divine right now, though? It's 151. Okay, so divines are like chaos are crashing. We gotta quickly move to the divine market. Oh. What do you got? Can we buy rain splinters? How much is rain splinters? What the hell? Okay, wait. It's 10 divines. It was 8 divines yesterday. You could spend 7 divines for 31% reduced. 7 divines. How much is this? We have like 5 divines together. It's not bad. How much are these chisels going for, I wonder? Kinda cheap. The divination scarabs. Scarabs are going pretty expensive. Avarice. Okay. Prolif. Okay. So I got the one that's worth nothing. Okay, and then procurement is also less. Decent price. 600. So we've got like 6 divines. Not bad. We do have a bunch of these maps. We could go to invitation. Oh, you know what's crazy? I actually didn't sell any of my high stuff. I think we legit started with like 37k. I think we farmed like 50k rogue markers. Any full reveals? Damn, we didn't get a single full reveal. Wow. Okay. No full reveals. I'm just looking at, trying to catch up with the real world for a second. See if got a bunch of messages to look at real quick. Let me see if we have any comments on our YouTube video. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I would say Breach was kind of like alright in this strategy. So I guess if we were to do this again, maybe I'll like change things up. I didn't sell any of the high stuff, so I should go sell heist. We do have an extra bit of currency here. We have 1200. Maybe we just buy Rain of Splinters. Rain of Splinters is kind of crazy. It's gone. I have to pay 8 divines. How do I even price this? It's like, is it like negative 31? Is that how I do it? Yeah. How much is negative 32? 7 divines. 7 divines. Let's put an active search. Let's see what pops up. We have 1200 chaos. Let's convert that to divines. 900 to 6.
Will make it happen.
Hopefully that converts pretty soon. Honestly, I don't care. I need to just have immediate money. So 900, so 50, 52. So times 6 is what, 12?
Will make it happen.
Okay, there we go. What's the ratio? So 1650 to 1. 1650 to 1. So we have 87,000. 87,000 divided by 1650. It's 52 chaos. 52. 85 800 for 52 chaos.
Will make it happen.
Okay, let's see if I could sell these heist contracts. Oh yeah, prices of deceptions have gone up, I think. Let's just take these all out. 83. Just gotta make sure they're all 83. I don't know how to check these. Let me just pull up trade on the side. I'm just gonna do like a quick little ice contract check. So I'm current blueprint, ice blueprint. Heist target are always currency or scarabs. Heist target are always currency or scarab. Area level 83. This one is 45 chaos. What the hell? Okay, so this is 45 chaos. How many did we get of those? We got 2 of those. Got 3 of those. Okay, we got 3 of these. Apparently these are worth 45 chaos.
What a... The Mary Lean is ready to...
Let's put these for 40 chaos each. Let's see how fast they go.
Price.
Can we just do a zone change? Let's see how fast this goes.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What have you? What have you?
Okay.
The Mary Lean.
They might be like a very like selective amount, you know? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got our first customer. Oh, look at these guys. They're all gonna fight for it. They're all gonna fight for it. Oh my god, I didn't look at the wings. I didn't look at the wings. They bought it. They bought it. Oh, I forgot to look at the wings. Oh my god, I bet the 4 wings were more. Let me check. Let me check. Wings. I bet the 4 wings were more. 4 wings for 75. Oh my god, I lost 30 chaos on at least 2 of them. It is what it is sometimes.
The Mary Lean. I should raise my fees. Oh.
Okay. What about... Okay. Let me actually write these down because these heists, I'm probably going to do like more of these heist blueprints. So heist currency 3 equals 45C, 4 equals 75C. Okay, let's look at experimented items. Let's look at experimented items. Experimented items are 55 chaos. I'll just say 50C.
At that price?
Oh, perfect one for 9 divines. Do we get a perfect one for 9 divines?
Very. I'll put the word out.
Do we? Do we? I think we just get it out of the way since it's perfect. Let's just do it. Let's just do it because I think the price is gonna go up. Let's buy a 9 divine Crimson Jewel. Wait, something else came up.
It seems every dog has his day.
Yeah, reduced totem damage.
Happy hunting.
Okay, yeah, we just got a big item. What's our timestamp at? Rain of Splinters. Okay, we got a massive item. This is a massive item. Gives us a ton of DPS. Just gotta fit it in somewhere. Mm, mm, mm. We'll just get rid of this. Rain and Splinters. One of our GG endgame items. It's reduced damage and not less damage. You're paying like 1 div at 1% of the damage. For shouldn't be worth it at all. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. I never have to think about this ever again. But you know, yeah, be as economical as you want with this decision. Because this is like one of the endgame items. Whenever I get closer to the endgame items, I'm just kind of like splurging. It is what it is. But how much did I spend? 9 divines? Damn. GG. GG. Did this guy buy it? Okay, he didn't buy it for 50. I got a couple people priced under me. Okay, let's change it to like 40.
Update that.
Let's take a look. Replica unique items. Replica unique. Okay, no one really cares about replica unique. It's worth basically the same. Trash. Let's look at enchanted armaments. Enchanted armaments are pretty good early on in the league. No one cares about these either. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 20. Oh, this is eye level 82. 83, 83, 83. Just gotta make sure it's all 83. Yep. So we got 23 eye level 83. So 23. Okay, let's see how many deception contracts we have. I'm just gonna type in deception. We got 1. Okay, we got 15, 16 deception. Make sure they're all 83. Blow up 83, yeah. 16. Okay, all these other contracts we just gotta get rid of, so then I don't accidentally confuse. There's like a vendor recipe. Like 5 to 1. Wait, is there? Oh, it's actually. It has to be the same one. I honestly can't be bothered. Okay. So we have 23 blueprints and 16 deceptions. Okay. We'll see who wants to come by that. Okay, we got some Giga DPS. Now let's look at some other things we can do. Yeah, let's look at my other Atlas tree. We could do some invitations. So currently I have it with, again, heist, because it's just like easy to just pick up heist contracts. We got some shrine nodes, we got some Nico, and we got some strong boxes. I'm thinking whether we should get rid of the strong boxes. You know, maybe we get rid of the strong boxes, go into like map nodes. That's what I'm thinking. Or we could stay strong boxes. What could be good? Let me actually just check the price of certain things. Yeah, fragment. How much are these? Dude, maybe it's shaper angle, farm shaper. The only problem is it's no longer guaranteed money. But if we hit Dying Sun, that'd be like massive. Oh wait, Indigon is 14 divines. It makes sense because not everyone's doing Uber Elder. Elder maps. I think we have a lot of DPS, so I think what I want to do is I want to do these Elder maps. How much are these? Oh, we can't look these up right away. The Vault Temple map. Actually, I want to sell these. Oh, we should do one nightmare map. What is this? Minus all res crit multi. It seems really bad. If our block fails, we just die. We could do this with the Suffolk Scarab. Where's the Suffolk Scarab? Sinistral. Yeah, Sinistral right here, right? 100% increase effect of prefix area have no suffix. Yeah, let's do that.
I should raise my fees.
I think it should be fine. Where is Citadel? Sanctuary? No. Ziggurat? No. Abomination? No. Fortress. Sorry, I meant Fortress. We'll do Atlas 3. I just want to get the completion out of the way. Yeah, let's go do this nightmare map. %180 extra coal, so if we do get hit, it's gonna hurt. Dude, Mirage.
Sold something while you were gone.
Where did I put it? Here, right? Straight this guy. Okay, we sold our deception. Okay, let's go fight this boss. Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my frostball? Okay, there it is. Nice, we got all our slots. And we got some fragments. How much are these? Pretty good. Yeah, I still think nightmare maps are still worth doing, just because as long as if you can kill the boss, it's like super good. Let me check what the Mirage is.
What is your desire?
Replace with syndicate members? Oh, that seems awful.
Destroy the enemy.
Bro, I'm immortal. I could just sit here. I wonder how essences are right now. I feel like essences could be pretty good. Bro, this divine shrine thing is so busted. Like, I don't know why they put that. God, let's just get out of here. I just want the completion.
Something while you were gone. Oh,
Okay, we'll see if people want the other thing. How much are these going for though? I think it was like 18C or something like that. Did we get an Atlas completion for that? Oh, we did. Nice. Was they dropped div cards too. Interesting. Ten stack decks. Wow. Okay. So, yep, made a good amount of money. Oh, I gotta put the blight back on. Or sorry, heist. What did I say blight? Yeah, I think we do destructive play. I think we get rid of this strongbox stuff because it's gonna slow me down. So we're gonna get rid of strongbox. We'll have Nico in there. Well, we should pick up these because like unique monsters drop more scarabs. That'll be ideal. Where are all the scarab nodes? Scarab. Oh yeah, pick up these. What's the most expensive scarab right now? Check out PoE Ninja real quick, just like a quick TLDR. Actually, we could look at this together here, so you can see what I'm looking at. It's the Mirror of Calandra, almost 200 divines, not bad. Mirror Shard is almost 21. It's kind of getting expensive, kind of fast. Veiled Exalt, Awakener's Orb. Vessel. Yeah, so the Conqueror orbs are actually worth quite a bit. You can do Conqueror maps. But, oh my god, wouldn't Conqueror maps with the new Scarab be like ridiculously OP? We're gonna have to like experiment a little bit. But I think we'll do invitation farming for sure. Volatile. What was I here for? Yeah, let's check a womb gifts real quick. Okay, so people want ancient womb gifts. instead of the provisioning ones. But I mean, I guess it's about the same. Let's look at the rune graphs. Are any of them good? Warp. Warp is 7.6. Holy. Treachery. Fortress. Wait, rune graphs are kind of insane. Might be worth sending shipments. Let's look at tattoos. Tattoos are quite a bit as well. What do I want to check? Oh yeah, scarabs. I want to check scarabs. Okay, so ambush scarabs are still good. Domination. Worn bloodlines. Scarabs are kind of cheap, huh? They're not really up there in price. They're kind of super cheap. Wait, it might be better to do... because these exiled orbs are kind of big. Kind of cheap too at the same time. Conflict is kind of cheap. What's your Blight Ravage maps? I feel like we could do Blight Ravage maps too. 12 chaos for Blight Ravage maps? Oh, Valdo's maps. I was like, what the hell are these maps? Untainted Paradise. Oils, prismatic golden oil. Oils are okay. Everything's kind of cheap. How good are fossils? Fossils are pretty expensive. How close are we to leveling up? Honestly, I might do the strat until I level up a little bit. Yeah, let's do our red altar plus breach until we level up. Should be pretty soon.
Well, make it happen. What have you got? Well, make it happen.
We'll come back later. Let me just price check nightmare maps. I forgot to do this. But yeah, I think we do our red altars just so we could get one more level, and then we switch to invitation farming. Because most likely we're gonna die, because I'm gonna try to do the juiced version where it drops like a ton of maps. We should also check the prices of those nightmare map. It's about 20C corrupt corrupted. Let's do non-corrupted. Corrupted. It's like 24C, okay.
I'll let you know.
Let's see how much the elder maps are going for. Yeah, like 5 chaos, 6 chaos. How much are conch maps? It's, this thing is so broken. These are also going for like 5 each. Okay. Oh, have we tried these astrolabes? Did we do a region in this? Oh, we did. Quantity of items found. Do we try this node? Completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapse a different map within the shaped region. Bro, there's like so much to figure out. Holy. So much to figure out. Let me register. What's it gonna look up? Oh, astrolabes. A Templar. These are like, yeah, these are like super cheap. You know something? I do want to hear like what other people's opinions are, like what people are doing. Is anyone like doing anything? What's Fubgun said? Do we have like a Fubgun update? Do we have like a Palstrone update? Fubgun, how I farm Headhunter in 19 hours. Let's take a look. What's my map regex? think I could put in. I could put this. I guess I could put one there. Okay, so Fubgun did Legion. What a surprise. He did red altars too. Oh. Oh yeah, our DPS is rampant. Oh no, I inted. Oh. Should have cleared before entering, especially since I'm like trying to near a shrine.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Experimented items. Okay, so
My mana is spent.
okay, so basically TLDR, I was just listening to the Fubgun video And the TLDR is he did Legion day 1, day 2, which is of course one of the best strats for day 1. He made like 10 divines from just selling sixlings, because Legion you just get a lot of sixlings. And then yeah, he was just grinding more Legion, and he was doing red altars, similar to what we're doing. But instead of Legion, we are... Instead of Legion, we're just doing like Breach. Breach is okay. I think what we could do is we could like switch up the Breach to something else. I think Heist is good. I think Heist is giving us like a decent amount of currency. I think we made what, another like 2 divines from Heist just alone. We just focus on going faster at this point.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Because blueprints sell for like 5C each, and deception contracts sell for... Deception contracts sell for 3C each. We could try Delirium. Maybe try Deli. Because with Delirium, you just have to click once and then just go. I really want to do Invitation. I think we just stick with the Invitation. I think we just go Invitation. I think it'd be more fun. Get this one level, do Invitation, see what's up. There's just so much to read now, man. It's just so much. Sure. Sure.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Fortunate? We keep dropping this skeleton card. Ew. Oh, Grand Eldritch. Grand Eldritch are like basically a chaos right now. They're not that big. Perception. More skeleton cards. Give me fortunate. The thing with Breach. Oh, is this the map boss? Map boss of the Mirage area will be accompanied by Radon of the Fraud. Is it a map boss? Wait, do we finally fight the map boss, dude? Is this guy gonna give me an invitation? Oh, he is. Okay, we got the invitation. Okay, what do we pull on here? Duplicated basic divination card. Rarity. Final boss, dude. Is there even a final boss here? Oh, we can't fight the final boss. Bro, what is happening? I can't even tell, bro. There's like simulacrum boss, there's like breach boss, there's like a regular map boss. Super juice map over there. I'm just gonna turn delirium off, it's fine. I'm trying not to die. Like we got enough juice. And the map bosses are there. Oh, we got another one. We got two of them. What the hell is this? Yeah, we got two of these. I'm pretty sure they're worth like 60C each or something like that. Oh, we get the high stuff too. Finally got deception. Okay, we could try doing a ritual. Could get a little rippy. This was like so much juice here. Detonate Dead. My favorite. It's kind of whatever. Figures. Figures. Ritual is trash. What do you prefer to be watched on Twitch or YouTube? Either works. I think I'm like trying to expand on Twitch right now, but you know, it's up to you. However your experience is. But yeah, we started expanding on Twitch recently. So we're kind of small, but it is what it is.
Hello. Keep your light.
Okay, we'll have to check the price of this later. Big lag spike in the beginning. I don't mind, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is pretty good. You don't mind then. No way. Really? Possessed boss killed me like that? Ugh. I don't know how our map sustain is right now. Extra chaos. Abyss Scarab. Oh, good fight. Oh, we got like more breaches over here. Deception. Let's go. Yeah, the Mirage mechanic's actually pretty rewarding. It's like a little RNG, but because it doubles up your section of the map and it spawns near stuff, it's kind of nice. Like, it just gives you a little bit of extra juice. Although it does increase your time within a map. Actually, I don't need to be scared of Chaos Res. Experience. Like, I want experience. Yeah, this looks good too, but I think with increased experience we might hit, we're at 88%, so let's see how much we get. We got 2 breaches in here. Do we have map bosses? We do have map bosses. Gotta be careful so I don't die randomly. Oh my god. I feel like we got a decent bit of XP. Imperial staff. To 94. We got like 6%. Pretty good. Oh, there's a strong box on the top corner too. Like literally at 99%. Like 1% XP. Wait, what? How did they spawn here? I still like kind of go in and back and forth in that portal too much. We need like one more XP. 1% more XP, but I'm just gonna pick up my food real quick. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yeah, BRB. I'll just take a second. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 what is up? I'm back. Yo, what's up, 2-0? How's our audio? It sounds pretty good. Okay. YouTube sounds pretty good too. I'm gonna play like a couple videos in the background because I want to hear what other content creators have been up to, and then I'll put the audio in the background too so you guys could listen as well. How's your farming going? Pretty good. We farm like 6-7 divines, 6-7 in our first strategy, and now we're moving on to our next. I got some tea. Got some chicken and rice. All right. I want to hear. Wait, let's see how this audio feels. It's gonna be some interesting audio, but hopefully this works out fine. Let's see. I got a quick question. Trying to finish up the Atlas, but I'm running out of Vol Orbs. What should I do in the meantime? Yeah, Vol Orbs were a little tricky. I ended up just buying a few. How much are Vol Orbs right now? But if you don't want to buy it, you could run red altars. Wait, can you... I don't think it's a vendor recipe, right? I'm not sure Vol Orbs. Let me check. They're like... they're priced pretty decently. It's like 1 to 2. I don't think you could buy them from vendor. I was mainly getting my Vol Orbs from strong boxes. Yeah, you can't buy them from vendor. And then I was like trying to run like a red altars. Hey man, I started with your build this league and I'm enjoying it so far. Now I want to buy some upgrade. What's a reasonable price for Sublime Vision? Let me take a look at Sublime Vision, because Sublime Vision is like one of those endgame items that can go all over the place. Let me take a look. But yeah, Vol Orbs, they're a little tricky, especially for like Atlas completions. You kind of have to like buy it or do red altars. But doing red altars is tricky because if you're not tier 14, it's like, and if you're not juiced into red altars, you can't really do them. That is a pressure point for completion, I guess. Okay, let me take a look. So look at that. Look at Sublime Vision. 30 divines. I would not pay 30 divines right now. I would say I would price. Why is it 30 divines? What the hell is people doing? Let me check some builds. Who's running Soul Mantle? Usually, if you're running Soul Mantle, then you're looking for it. So, only like 0.2% of people are running Soul Mantle. Do we got Ice Spear? Oh, we got Ice Spear and Ice Spear is splitting, guys. We're beating Storm Burst Totems and Flame Blast. That's what's up. Who's this guy? He's got to be Ice Spear for sure. I would say like a reasonable price. Reasonable price is like 20 divines. I would say like reasonable price is like 20 divines. Anywhere from like 10 to 20 divines is like a reasonable price. I think at the moment there's just, it's just like early in the league, so these are expensive. But these should drop in price. Our build is semi like popular. It's not like that popular. Let's look at the Hierophant Ascendancy. So 22% of the league is playing Hierophant. They're all playing KB. Or sorry, Kinetic Fusillade. So let's ignore them. Yeah, if you ignore them, a lot of them are just playing Shock Nova, Ice Nova, Siege Ballista, KB of Clustering, Holy Flame Totem, Explosive Arrow. Yeah, we're not that popular at all. We're at 0.5%. I guess you could add 0.5%, 0.4%, 0.3%. So we're at like 1.2%. Which I guess we're kind of up there. But we're not that big where Soul Mantle and Curse Immunity is being that threatened. I would say 20 divines. 30 divines seems a little too expensive right now. How much is this belt? Okay, we do have these two black Barias. How much are these worth? We're definitely gonna do this fight. So let's 130 chaos. Okay, let me do one map. Let me do one map. I'm still looking for items, XD. I feel you. Do you have the better trading import in any of your videos for the build? I have it in my POB. So if you go to my POB, it's at the very bottom of the POB. And then from here you could copy it, because this link is like massive, so I can't really put it in my video or in my description. I have to put it in the POB. But take a look over there. Zespresso. Or Zpresso. Or Zpresso. Let's just send it like this. Let's just do one more. Alright, we got the level up. Ooh, we got an Astrolabe. Oh yeah, I kind of want to play around with these Astrolabes too. So much stuff to do. Fortunate, yes, that's what I like to see. Shit, fight Mr. Zesht. I'll see you in PoE 2, brother. Straight deleted. Cache of Maps. Cache of Maps is pretty good too. Wait, where do we spend this skill point? I guess we want this jewel socket for later. Yeah, we want this jewel socket for later. Block. Need to get rid of these 2 points. Just need like more dexterity. Could also go here too. Gets more life. Yeah, I guess from now, just like more life. I can't see anything. Chaos damage, you might die. This guy's getting cooked. This guy is getting cooked. This guy's toast. We completed. That's it? Just 3 T16s? Good fight. Ooh. Dude, we're doing so many challenges for this stuff. We did get to 11% XP. Do we just keep getting a little more XP? I just can't be bothered.
I am certain.
Goodbye.
Hello. Greetings.
Actually, let's try this boss fight, and then we could think about some things. How do I go to this boss? Oh, is it right here? Okay, let's go fight this boss. Let me timestamp this. Black. Oh, this portal effect's kind of cool. Alright guys, new boss. Let's see what he does. Okay, this arena is sick. This arena is pretty cool. Okay. He's here. He's here. Taking his head off. It's a very interesting boss fight. He's got some mechanics. Not sure what happened there, but he's pretty much dead. We did all the challenges. I don't know what happened, but we just did all the challenges. You could talk to the head?
You do not understand. All you have done is damage my body and delay me. But my torment and yours will continue.
Oh, let's see what he does. Minion damage? Trash.
All rages in the dark, and his servants seek Kulimak's divine spirit. Even now,
Cruelty, okay.
I am the only one on Reclass who understands the true nature of necromancy.
We could take it, whatever. It's not like we're gonna spend any points there, but... What is the staff? It's worth 7.9 divines. Even identified it's worth 5 divines. Okay. I wonder what its drop rate is. Oh, unfortunately, I had my other screen on. GG. Yo, he's still grunting over here. Yo, is he sleeping? You guys hear that? Yeah, let me turn it up. Yo, he's snoring.
I will have my rest, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to talk. Okay, yeah, well, we got a quick 6 divines there.
I think I can sell.
Can I help?
Too much happening here. Do we do another fight? Let's send it. Maybe we get something else, you know? Seems like it's about like less than a divine for this fight.
If you
Okay, we did the other challenge completed. Done. Oh, we got the belt. We got the belt. How much is this belt unidentified?
Need to release Zarok. I cannot do what I need to do, trapped in this malformed husk.
What is this belt called?
The Afrod stole me away after Orbala gave me a warrior's death. I was ready to die. I was. My life had not been so glorious
I forgot the name of this belt.
on forever. But my loyalty
Oh, Screams, right? Screams of the...
and the Jinn ritual was all
Yep.
I knew of cheating death. Can you comprehend the true horror of what they did?
If I sell it unidentified, it's 1.5 divines. But if I identify it, we could get the GG belt. He needs to stop talking, honestly. I think we YOLO it. We gamble for this belt, see what we get.
Next time you seek to interfere,
Here we go. Echoing Shrine. That's the only one I could think of. Trash. We got Brutal Shrine.
so what now? Are you staying long?
We got Brutal Shrine. Oh, transfusion support. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. A nearby minion gains a soul for every 200 life you spend up front. Transfusion support. Let's see how much this is. Transfusion support. 1 chaos, GG. I haven't really seen any good exceptional gems. I don't even know if there's a list of them out there. Do we have transfusion gems? Exceptional support gems. Okay, here, let's take a look. Oh, these look trash. Cast on word break. Support skills gain fizz as extra chaos. Kill normal and magic rarity enemies that have 34. Oh, it's like Cull the weak. Okay, is that even good? Supported projectiles from supported skills fork. Projectiles from supported skills can fork an additional time. Greater chain. Could chain be good? You know, I want to try this support gem chain. How much is it? Greater chain. If it's cheap, 9 chaos. I just want to play around with it. I want to try it on instead of returning, and I want to try it on Ice Spear. Just pure Ice Spear. I just want to know what it looks like. I don't know if it's doing anything. Oh, it did chain, I think. Okay, so it is chaining. But this is like no DPS. Let me try with this. Let's go to the boss. Probably a better... This definitely feels worse. I actually can't tell. So I bought the annihilating light and did some buying of gear to get my res up. I'm now at 75 lightning, cold, fire. Should this be good enough to tier 16? I mean, yeah, in terms of damage, you should be able to like pretty much destroy everything. But yeah, you just have to be careful of your chaos res and then be careful of the fire hits. But other than that, it should be fine. I don't know if this gem is doing anything. It kind of feels weaker, but I just can't tell. What's the mods on this map? Oh, reduce damage from crit. More life. Oh, this is a pretty bad map to test it on, I guess. Yeah, I figure I'll invest in the 2 cluster jewels for all res, getting chaos resistant with what you recommend. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. But we're gonna have to test this on another map because this map is pretty brutal. This guy's got extra life. The map's got extra life. Reduce crit, reduce effect of curses. And he's got adaptive resistance. Like, holy. There we go. Okay, it's not even bad. Yeah, I'm not even gonna complete this map.
Greetings. Journey well.
Business. I should raise my
Let's try another map because that was a pretty bad map. Crit multi, it's a LE res map. Let's try this map. And that should be fine, yeah. Okay, let's see how this looks. I honestly can't even tell if our projectiles are chaining because it's so much split happening. I would have to look at the wiki to understand chain plus split mechanics because I've never tested that. I know there's like a whole list of projectile behavior, and like there are some projectile behaviors that overlap the others, or there's like a precedent where one of the projectile behaviors are like ordered. So I have no idea what it means when we have split and chain together. I don't think chain works with pierce or split. Yeah, I just never used any chain stuff when I played, yeah. When you played lightning arrow, yeah. That sounds about right. It really doesn't look like it's doing anything. I'm gonna try ice spear. Oh, I could see my projectiles curving a bit. Okay, I'm gonna use regular ice spear with chain. Because this thing like one-shots everything, you know? So if we could... If we could use regular ice spear for mapping, oh my god. Because that's what would happen. Because we just delete everything. Wait, hold up. Yeah, so if we can't use it on ice spear splitting, we could use it on ice spear though, because we don't have any projectile behavior with ice spear. Okay, let's do like a whole map with just ice spear. Regular ice spear. Let's do this map. This map is like super tanky. So this will be a good test.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep?
I could see it chaining. Oh my god. I forgot this. There's one thing in this map that's really annoying. There's this stupid red beam that like stun locks you. This red beam. So I could see this projectile flying over to him. You see this red beam right here? This red beam is like the worst thing. Hmm. Mm, mm, no, I think Ice Spear splitting is better for map clearing still. Honestly, I could probably take out returning projectile too. I don't know if returning projectiles. What else is there? Greater Fork. Void Storm support. Pacifism. Flee on hit. That's funny. This is actually interesting support gem. Flee on hit. That's not a bad CC. That's not a bad crowd control, but it's like you rather just do damage. Like, why would you want to CC anything? We're not playing PoE 2, are we? Cannot support totem skills, yeah. Dude, Spell Echo would go so insane on totems. Wait, plus 8 to 12% to critical strike chance? Is that just like a flat critical strike chance? Does POB Ninja have these yet? What was that support gem called? Scornful Herald. Yeah, it doesn't have it yet. I need PUB to like update. Pretty sure I have 20 quality too. What does quality on hypothermia even do? Chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. It's actually not bad. Projectile speed, projectile damage. Crit multi. Dude, it's kind of unfortunate we lost GMP. GMP was Awakened GMP was so good. Like I can't believe we just lost GMP. And like nothing really replaces it. Hex Toad. Wait, what? Hex pass support? Hexes applied by supported curses affect hexproof enemies. Reduce area of effect of supported curse skills. We don't really care about this. Wait, can we use Hex Pass support with the Arcanist brand? This would be insane, by the way, especially for like invitation farming, because Hexproof is one of the modifiers that really nerfs our build, because we want to like use 3 of our curses or 4 of our curses, and if this is saying we can curse enemies that are hexproof, this is massive. This is like a massive support. Hex Pass support. Hex Pass support. How much is this? Yeah, I highly doubt anybody cares about this. What's the difference? Increase curse duration, reduce area of effect. Is that all it? Yeah, we don't even care about this. I guess it just adds increased duration. It's kind of like whatever. Something to test out. What else is there? Support skills trigger kinetic flux on critical strike. Okay. Cooldown recovery is good. I ran a hexproof map earlier for the first time and got spooked by one of those rare abyss mods with Soul Eater. Yeah. I feel like they have too much Soul Eater going on. Like completely too much Soul Eater. Aura. On reaching 10 gluttony, lose all and gain disgorge. Fire projectiles in a circle? Why would you want that? I mean, wait, this could gluttony could be interesting. Gluttony. I know for a fact nobody's like using this one. Unfortunately, it's a blue gem, so we have to. Oh, this guy got a Nimbus. It's something to test out for sure. I don't know how we would test this. I would have to get like another soul mantle and recolor it. Frost Mage. Okay, now this one's interesting. Supported skills gain added cold damage equal to 22 to 26% of reserve maximum mana. Supported skills gain base mana cost equal to the maximum. So you build like a mana stacker, but you have to reserve the mana. I mean, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see any skills that like would help us. Like GMP, the reason why Awakened GMP was really good was we got an extra projectile. And extra projectile is just super OP for our build. But these are like kind of whatever. Things that need to be tested, I guess. That's pretty much it. We gotta do 3 Maven invites. Oh yeah, we're missing the Originator invites. We're missing Feared. And we're missing Elder Slayer. So we can get 3 points that way. And then we could do 5 unique maps. Okay, let me just switch over to Destructive Play, and we'll try Destructive Play with some Scarab nodes, some Nico nodes, some Shrine nodes, and some Heist. Let's try some Destructive Play. Let's see what kind of maps we have. We do have a bunch of Elder and Shaper maps. So let's try a bunch of Shaper maps first. We're just gonna run these scoured, because these maps are pretty sketchy. And then we'll see if we get more of these other maps. The other thing that could be good is also picking up these like maps found. Where's my scare? I don't know if this is catching on or not, but I think the Scarab's kind of broken. So we'll just go like this. Oh, actually, before we do this, let me just run one map so then I get the invitation. Let's do one more map. Nice, we got a nightmare map and invitation. We could also just try to do all our nightmare completions. I feel like we're kind of strong. Eldritch minions, okay. Originator maps. I kind of want to find a strategy for originator maps with 8 modded originator maps. We could like farm harvest. Could be really good juice. Okay. Okay, now let's try the destructive play strat. So we go here, we put the scarab, Maven Witness, do Phoenix first. Now this could get spicy. Actually, I should have dumped all this, but that's fine. Okay. Gotta like make sure I full clear this map. These scarabs. I feel like Shaper just shows up on all maps. Like, yeah, this is like a Shaper Guardian map, so it makes sense for him to show up, but I feel like he just shows up whenever he feels like it. Wait, did I put the wrong tree? I don't know if I put Destruct to play on. It's about to be a YOLO effort. I don't think I put Destruct to play on. Yeah, it was the second tree. Big rip. That's fine. There's nothing really in here. Nightmare map. I guess scarabs do matter. Okay, I'm gonna turn off fragments. I'll turn off maps. And then I'm also gonna turn off currency. Let's see what this looks like.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Dude, syndicate spawning? That's so annoying. Syndicates are always annoying. There we go.
Hate myself.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I kind of like forgot how to do syndicate because I've been ignoring that mechanic for like 3 or 4 years. I used to do it quite a bit. I really like the Katarina fight. Like, that Katarina fight's actually really fun.
Choose what you wish.
Fountain of Wealth. Let's get some gold.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Oh, I could fight Minotaur in here. I haven't done Syndicate since they changed the Syndicate. It's just so much going on with Syndicate. Oh, I could do double destructive play. GG. Hydra spawned. And I did see the other guardian. Holy bro, is there like six bosses? Like, look how much loot we're getting. This is from one map. This is from one map. This is what we got. Like, what? That's insane. I'm just gonna order this up a little bit. I don't even sell these items anyway, so I think it's fine. This scarab is like omega busted. I don't know what other scarabs to use here. Like, all you need is this scarab. That's it. Like, it's just one scarab.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now,
Oh, you know what we could do? We could do escalation. Maybe cartography for 10% more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A cartography of escalation. Yep. This is like Freesia. You just perma sustain on your Guardian and Shaper maps.
What is your desire?
Only problem is we can't really... Wait. We have a potential that it could... Wait, tell me it goes into the map bus. It goes into the map bus. It's just we're getting double map bosses with the Mirage. It's crazy. Vertania spawned. Like, what? Oh, I gotta be careful on this part. Wait, who is this guy? Was he there the whole time? There's no way they're guaranteed supposed to give one map. Like, always give you a map. Right? There's no way every single person I kill gives me a map. Like, I don't even need to use escalation. This has to be bugged. Oh man, I forgot to change my scenes again. And then I could just press this, go here, go here. Uh-oh, my game might crash.